How are you, lovelies? Right, okay, here we go. Here we go. Hello, guys. Hello, Awkward Pie. How are you all today? We're back in the Arcarum mines. Wizardry patch looked like a whole lot of nothing. No Railroad and Limbus today. So, Arcarum it is. Is there anything exciting in Wizardry today? It didn't look like it. At a glance. He sure is. He's tops out. Hi, Belagold. I think it's probably better that I don't. It seems like a... Have any mods around? Crazy, like, it's crazy that Belagold has made this account 12 minutes ago. It's absolutely insane, like crazy that someone could develop such affection for me in a short space of time. It's that charisma, I guess. What can you do? Yeah, August something that's right, 27th or something. Yeah, it's good, it's good. I'm glad they didn't delay till September. I guess KJH was just having another manic day when he was talking about that. I imagine KJH has a lot of manic days. It would seem he does. Yeah, good news, good news. So at some point, I am going to spark a piercing and a second piercing gale wing. But I'm not sure whether it's this banner or whether I wait. Does anyone know anything about the flash? No, not flash color characters, the summer characters on this one. Dan is like peak. Has Gurren Lagann effect, the first episode being the best and then it slows down. Oh, I don't agree. I do not agree. I think Dan gets better over time. Nothing good for me. Guess we'll wait then. Hey, Chewie. As a cope team, getting lucky on that one would be great. Nah, I can't really pivot fire to CA. I don't have anything in dark, so it doesn't make any fucking difference. You could tell me like a character would tell me what I wanted to do with dark. I really don't have anything going on there. If I transcend Seox, I guess Seox is more normal attack base, but honestly he doesn't really care that much. Ichigo's dark, yeah, but he's a free character. I doubt he'll be like super great. I don't think he's going to be any more... He probably won't be any more defining than, like, Greed is. Greed's fine, but, like... Gonna insta-kill all bosses. Yeah, true. Lyria is also always an option. So the problem is with Lyria in most of my teams is when I'm doing hard content, she makes my main character get absolutely obliterated. So she's fine when I use her in wind because my wind is quite well built, and she's okay when I use her in fire as well. But when I use her in any off element, she just instantly gets the main character killed. As there's just not enough stats for her. I don't have carbuncles. I have a 0-star Alexiel. Yeah, I do. I'd need to, I don't know if the other ones from Sierra is maxed out. Cancer 10 isn't going to be fully voiced. Oh. It's a shame. That's honestly very disappointing. Yeah, I got the wind ones. Bite me. I might not play Kanto 10 till September the 17th then. Weird choice by them. I guess they wanted to stick to the August thing, but I don't know. Project Moon does some weird shit, man. Hello, Alex. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, man. How are you? Yeah, oh man, I just wish they'd stop promising shit that they can't do and then like rushing. It's stupid. That really bothers me. It really fucked me off with Monster Memories this year as well. Like, I hate it when companies are just like, this is going to be it, this time is going to be it. And then they're like, you know what, actually, we didn't really quite make it, but we're going to give you some of this now. It's like, dude, just be a bigger man and say, we're really sorry, we fucked up. I don't want half the experience. But what would be even better is for the company to not promise that in the first place if they can't deliver it. I think that is one of the things that most pisses me off about game development, game developers. Floating dates that they can't possibly match. Hello, Fox. How are you? So now with Kanto 10, they're launching it on August 27th. If I want to wait until it's fully voiced, I have to like not get spoiled for like fucking 25 days. Just stupid, man. Really disappointed. Really disappointed by that. It's okay, Fox. You can't help it, mate. You're not involved in Project Moon as far as I'm aware. Oh, what am I doing? I just realised I'm doing this without getting the buff first. Actually lost my mind. What? Let's knock some heralds out. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm not playing the Kanto half voice. Like, what's the fucking point? Like, I'm not going to replay it when it gets voiced. So, like, why would I have half the experience when I could wait a month and have the full experience? It's fucking dumb, man. What's the point? Are you sparking? Sparking, Fox? should you be pulling? I don't really know. I guess that would depend on what element you think you're in, but like Osiris looks pretty good from what I'm seeing about. I don't really know how to rate fire charge attack. I know fire charge attack is their main kind of thing. Oh, nice, Fox. Well done. Ooh, you got Yatma. What, the character or the summon? You have the summon already. Ah, I see, I see. Lucy. Lucilius. 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 I did all my awful Eternal Fates last night. Whoever came up with the Aether versus Neon fight, like they need to be introduced to a bullet swiftly. Like, they need to be dealt with immediately before they can spread more tumors into the world. Like, what the fuck? Why? 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 I couldn't believe it. Why would they make an encounter that was entirely RNG? What's the point? What's the point? Hello, BDPH. Yeah. So, Ada sucks as a character. That's what I've learned. Ada is the most pointless character in the entire world. He struggles on every single one of his fights, pretty much. And it's, against Seraphon, he gets completely fucked. And against Neon, you're basically looking for some random RNG seed where everything goes exactly right or you can't win. Like, what's the point of that? I don't understand. Like, what is the fucking point of that? You have to weave through charm and you have to weave through... You have to, like, get triple attacks in the right place. Like, what? Why? What is the point? There's no strategy to it. You literally just have to wait until you get the right seed. I don't get it. I don't get it. The Eternals are nothing but pain. There's no there's no good that can come from the Eternals. They are the greatest evil that the world holds, the world of Granblue holds. Licia Grand's fight being legit RNG because they removed her jammed effect from her skills and didn't rebalance it. Ugh. Yeah, I did, Radius. Seems there's going to be... So the most interesting one there is it seems there's going to be a monk. As we were talking about, whatever she's called. P-girl. That didn't come out the way I intended it. The girl whose name begins with a P. As opposed to P-girl. She's a monkey. That's true, right, mate? Yeah, fair point. How long do I have to decide whether I want to spark on this flash? How long does it last for? Like 3 days. I don't understand banners in this game. Ah, you got area. Nice. Congrats. Three days, okay. I have to decide whether I want to spark this time or whether I want to wait for another banner. I don't know if I'm going to get better than summer stuff. Summer stuff on the flash. Because it has to be flash when I spark, because that's the only time I can spark an area. It's just whether this is a decent, like, I guess it would be if there's like a lot of mid-months there won't be a unit or something. I don't know. Are there always new units with Flash Gala? I don't really understand banners in this game. They always have new units on a Flash Gala. Oh, you think there's more summer units next month? Okay, maybe I should wait then. I do think Osiris looks pretty cool, and our Dark is desperately fucked. But I'm not really. I don't think I would even be able to use the fire unit if we found the fire unit. I just don't have any charge attack stuff for fire, and nothing I do in fire is like at all charge attack based. Why do you not have a Benius quest even though you have Fireheart? Because those two things are not the same. The heart does not indicate that you have enough bond. They work in different ways. For spark targets, so my spark target would be Area Grand. Like, I'm not interested in sparking a target on the banner. It's literally because I need another piercing Gale Wing, so I have to try to pick one up at some point. It's either that or I use an Anti-Tix on Area again, which is probably considerably worse. Yeah, I mean, Area is there every month, right? You can spark Area any month on Flash. LER was a very fortunate... like, considering the number of things that I could have just... like, flash ticked last year without realizing. I had no idea that such a good weapon was attached to her. New passes for Nameless Bones. New passes for Nameless Bones. Two new summon units on this flash, upcoming premium, and August flash. Ah, thank you. Thank you. That's really useful info, Bite Me. So yeah, maybe I should wait until next flash. Although we do have 33 tickets right now, right? Which normally I would wait to expire. New Yukata on August flash. Okay. Nameless Adventure. They're just Nameless Bones breadsticks. Sorry. It's $1 and you get... It's a battle pass, or... But why, though? I mean, 30 is a lot. That's 10% of a spark. So maybe it's better to take advantage of the 30 that we have, like, for free. I'm not opposed to it, by me, but I think it would be very limited what I would what I'd be willing to pull for. It would be some sort of wind charge attack seasonal that is like unprecedentedly good, or like a summon that I wouldn't be able to get again, or something like that. Or like I don't know, a collab. Definitely not really interested in sparking for anything outside of wind, probably. Maybe fire? Yeah, I just figure if I'm gonna use the 30 from this, I might as well just go and spark on this one, because the pool is not realistically going to be very different. Even with different summer characters being introduced, like new summer characters, the chance of actually pulling one of the on-banner summer characters in the 300 pools is really low. It's like 25%, right? So I'd rather have a 10% discount on my spark than like hedge my bets on pulling something that probably isn't even going to come home, as the spark is always going to end up being LER. $800 pots. Is that after sparking? Activent. We're rocking 800 pots. Box did spark. Will we get a scamsher on this one? You guys know. Maybe I should wait and look at that. $130 is a lot. Yeah, 130 is a lot. That's half a spark. Yeah, the ban's only 3 days indeed. Yeah, I guess I guess what Bite Me saying is true. Like, is there nothing that's like super valuable to your element or anything that you don't have already? That's 130 away off of Flash. Osiris is it Osiris? The Dark Units kit looks really cool. Really, really cool. Osiris, like, Dark gets all the coolest units. It's actually criminal. It's actually fucking criminal. Osiris is far too cool, Senna. Like, it's actually like, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Should be ashamed of herself. Like, all the coolest units in this game are all dark. It's so unreal, unfair. Hello, Jakero. You got her on 290. I mean, that's awesome. Because now you have a spark that you can just do whatever the hell you want with. That's really cool. Oh, I don't know if it's worth doing those last 10, Senna. I don't know. I don't know. Don't get baited in. Ugh, light. What kind of loser would spark up a light unit? For fuck's sake, Acumen. Actually, worst advice. Not even light main should spark light units. Nehan is normal attack. Like, Nehan is like the key echo unit of light. He's like the echo activator. Yeah, it's a really short burst. He gives team an echo. Your Cosmos in your balls. Holy moly. Can I join your entourage and feed off the scraps? Holy moly. Yeah, be careful. Sorry, mate. It's dangerous. Not freaky enough, yeah. That's the problem. Just like, ugh. Twitch chat weirdness. How gauche. I mean, just sparking the unit, like just getting the unit that you were going for without sparking is already really well over the odds, Acuben. So there is that at least. Like, trying to get the unit that's on banner in this game is disgustingly hard. It's the old wizardry effect in this game when you're pulling on 6% banners, where like it feels really bad when you just miss over and over and over, I imagine. Oh, dude, like trying to find units that are no longer on the banner. Yeah, that's grim. That's truly grim. It's like some Summoner's War shit. Tweshri, we sent off your card today. It's Henri. We got grilled at the post office because you didn't give a family name. But it is on its way. Hopefully. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Hope you get safe. You'll know it when you see it. Yeah. I'm not sure Edie will be too happy about that. I think Senna has 1 pain and suffering, right? Not 2. She definitely has 1, I think. Lich. Pretty sure. It's excellent, Senna, but like there are some setups where you don't want it. But it's very nice to have, from what I understand. It's the same with Crimson Scale and Piercing Gale Wing, at the very least. It is Seophon. Hey Marsh! How's it going, man? Don't ask Senna about her summons. She'll be like, yeah, I've got all of those as well. Apparently the 275 rank unlock quest is literally just rock, paper, scissors. Like, why? What's the point? Try that many times because your luck was bad. For sure, Sensei. Nice, Sensei. Congrats. The real daunting thing of the Origin classes is 3 Eternity Sand. Like, where are people coming up with this sand, man? Yeah, Eternals. Wait, do Eternals need sand? Evokers, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, three sand per evoker. Three sand per evoker, 3 sand per origin class. 15 sand if you want to make if you want to make a Lucifer. Just make Lucifer, lol. They may Zenzine, yeah. I certainly hope they don't, but they may well do. I think if you have a Providence Globe thingy, you can like use it to skip the sand and the sunstone for the one of the portions, so it could be only a mere 12 sand. It's your max up power helmet, yeah. I'm gonna have 0 sand by the end of this Tails, I think. Yeah, Sensi. I know, by me, I know. 3. We got 3 the other day doing World. Like, without that, I wouldn't even be able to do these evokers. Sand life is rough. You got JJ, nice. They just gave us 2 by me. How many more do you want, mate? Ah. You have to. There we go. You got no choice. You got what you sparked for. What previously? Bite me. Ah, I got only my spark target, sure. I thought it was worse than that. The way it read, it looked like you got something that you'd already sparked in a previous spark, which is about as grim as it gets. I guess so. These gold moons aren't going to earn themselves, are they? Yeah, it probably will be Sensing, I imagine. Good old Summer Zeta. Not even a little Goldie M. Little Goldie M.
Adventuring is so fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I guess. Sensing, you're an animal though. Like, you are the 0.01% of players. You're absolutely ridiculous, dude. You're insane. You're out of this world in terms of grinding. The Death Arch was crazy before she presumably burnt herself out. Death Arch was also absolutely out of this world. Grinding harder. No, dude. Not a chance, man. Not a chance. Like, I've spent a lot of the time while I've been playing doing story, like reading through a lot of story. I spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the hours that I spent playing this game on story, whereas you haven't. Yeah, exactly, Sunzi. For the monthly pots are... Oh, Fox. Fox, how many pots do you have to play with now you sparked, mate? I've also... Keep in mind, I've also got like 2,000 potions. And I've got like... I don't know, almost 20,000 EP in berries and balm. I really haven't ground that much. Compared to some people. I don't think I've once been close to running out of potions in the game, and I haven't had loads of moons to redeem either. Closest I got down to was about 500. Before long, our grinds will be over. There's still a fair few left, it's okay. $800. You got 2 seconds, Box. That's gone before the end of the day, mate. You're done. I'm being the casual in the group. Yeah, Senna's extremely casual. After yeah, I don't know. After we've got these 3 evokers, I guess we'll have to have a look at Transcendence and see what happens there. If we do end up needing to transcend, needing to get all of the evokers, Transcendence, it's going to make things very awkward. It's just a crazy amount of resources. It's a load of Sunstones and Eternity Sand that will just take newer players forever to earn. Which should mean no big Transcendent evokers for a long time. And would also mean probably more Arcarum grinding in the future. But if they don't do that, I'm more than happy to just not touch the other evokers. I don't know what Fox... I don't know how Fox ran out of potions. I really don't. I don't know if it's just Arcarum spam. It's one of the reasons why I ended up doing this like very measured farm instead, because I really don't want to run out of potions. I'll still need to make Hesselia at some point. Anyway, for evokers. Because, like the third set, I think. The third set of evokers is Hesselia and Labalia or something? Whoever the other Earth one is, I think. So assuming we want to do the roguelike mode every time, I'll need to have a evoker from that set. Ah! I want to click that. Mimic! Are you skipping mimics as well, Fox? Are you back going? Back, go! Yeah. I think a collab. I mean, I think pretty much the same as I did of it before, really. I mean, it's cool that there'll be a monk. But I'm more interested about the other aspects of the collab, really, than the characters. Characters are never really content for me. Smart, Dorigate. Smart. Oh, that's alright. Probably go and handle that. No, I don't want to watch that. These are all absolute draws. Look at the scavenger history. Most years it looks like 722 is the next one. Ah, okay, good to know. Never lucky. Well, this is fun. They must have got really stuck with this uncap quest. Label grandma, maybe. We're getting absolutely fucked out here. No hard pity. Oh boy. Sounds good. Oh, it was just full. Oh, okay. That's even better. I think we won. Oh, no, maybe not. Switkaden. Never, probably. Oh my god, we're getting absolutely ruined. Grandma has no show. Switkaden should be next year, but we really have no idea whatsoever. Cool, Gemma. Hope you had good luck. You stop picking. You just pick rifleman, please. Every time, thank you. No, don't pick Lancer. No. That's what we love to see. We love to see rifleman. Yeah. This is grim and pointless. She swap every time, maybe. No, he doesn't. That is really just a case of me spamming the same thing. Hope for the best. Ah, that was it. Thank God. Dear sweet Jesus. Who comes up with a ship? Genuinely, who comes up with a ship? We unlocked skill cap plus. I should probably put points into that. Hello, Chibi. Third Vazuzia. Holy moly, that's it. That's excellent. Little cheeky triple Veritas there. I don't think we're going to need Veritas, are we? We're legitimately just not going to need it. We're going to be fine. We only need another 150 Veritas, even though we started with so few. Oh, you got Black Knight. That's the dream. Oh, Black Knight. Oh yeah, she's trash. But she looks really cool. Grand Black Knight is a tax you have to pay if you want to play with Summer Apollonia. He's alright, yeah, man. Pretty good, I think. A bit outdated, but still pretty good, I think. I guess since we get the coffer thingies we pop from inventory, we should probably start working on the wind characters after we've hit our Veritas. Or we could go and work on this. We need what, about 400 Verum proofs. Go do that too. As they are not going to magically appear, unfortunately. As convenient as that would be. Vazizia looks really great, yeah. Vazizia looks amazing as a main summon, particularly. I don't think it's unreasonable, German. It's 200 elemental attack plus massive upside with celestial, what's it called? Celestial something? Dominance? Dominion? Dominion. That's the spirit, yeah, man. Attaboy. Tendril daily. They always seem to be doing something or other. I'm sure they'll run some shit. We're doing it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something. Triple. Oh, baby. You're not responsible enough for your pots, Fox. You've had your pots privilege taken away from you. Can't be trusted. Swords, if you just need specifically those things. Oh, Veritas. You need all three. Okay. Yeah, you could maybe run this. You're not gonna get Veritas from the mob. You're basically just running it for the chests from the normal mob. It's all from boxes, really. They do indeed. Easy you, Jam-Man. Yeah, you have like an 11% chance to drop a frag. A fraggy. You can start farming, you can just use whatever ones you've got and then start farming and you'll get more pop. Now, you want to have 4 Herald bonuses up at once. 4 stacks of the Herald bonus. Yeah, you'll end up popping a load of defenders. It's not a big deal. A load of heralds, sorry, not defenders. Yeah, that's right, Sensei. think we can maybe do this without missiles. Now that I'm looking at it. Because the way it works out, we end up with full charge bars for the second turn as well. Because of Mega Mari. Would actually speed this up quite a lot. Ah, no, never mind. Just short. We just twin coil. Still saves a long animation of rockets, and she does it twice as well, which is not really ideal. You can buy sunstones. No, because you can't extend the pass past 90 days. I mean, yeah, you can technically buy them, but like you're gated. Sensei was there getting his fucking credit card out. He was ready to go all in on black. Establish his Sunstone Horde. Already? Oh, it was an F. Fuck. What? That's criminal. What? Those captures are impossible. No, that's a stopping ground. Leave that right now. The mountain calls. Oh, it's starting to get super hot. Don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah, I long for the grassy plains of fucking Nagaran. Poor Lantrazor. I didn't deserve that shit. Oh yeah, we can buy the Verum proofs from the shop, can't we? Let's clear out the shop quickly. See if that helps us any. Got some Hangman Veritas in here even. We have an absolutely unnecessary amount of medals. I had half Elixir in the shop I hadn't bought yet. That cost like no medals to get the entire shop. We're still left with like 300,000 medals. Guess I'm going to be buying a lot of weapon upgrade material. Hello, Dragoshi! How are you? What are you up to today, sir? $600 half lasers for a kiss on the cheek. The bargain. How are you, 3+? Enjoy, Dragoshi. You're still building your bedroom, oh boy. I hope it's going okay. Yeah, so we actually need very little of this now. Like 700? 74. Yeah, I can imagine that's not really ideal. Hopefully you're getting through it though. 3+. Probably don't need to farm this boss more. Now we're gonna have to farm a lot of wind. Maybe we should get started on that. Easier to just do this, but I think we need to move on to the wind. You did get good sleep. Nice. Good luck on your boots, Yoshi. Overflowing goodie bag. Overflowing goodie bag. That's fine. Wait. What, you want to fuck around with that? Right. Arcarum. So. We are going to need Oh, we've actually got a lot of wind Verum proofs. So we need about 400 Verum proofs. We need 756 Astras. Now these we're going to need a shit ton of, right? This is going to be our main issue here. We have enough for one, but we have barely any for the second. So we need to focus on farming Astras, I think, for wind. How are our Ideans looking? 296 Temperance. $347. Like, they're fine. They'll sort themselves out. Veritas, we are short on both. We have a lot of Sun Veritas apparently. We're short on both, but they'll get there. I think it's Ideans that are going to be the problem for this. Sorry, Astras that are going to be the problem for this. Yeah, we're super good for Lusters. Actually, we're a little bit short on Lusters, but it will sort itself out. So, what is the best place to farm Astras? I assume it's just going to be one of the bosses, and we're just going to have to spam it a lot. Or not necessarily even one of the bosses. Just the thingy thing. Just all bosses can drop Astra their corresponding element. With their corresponding element. Maybe I should just spam the Mundus boss. Xeno Militis bosses. Can also drop sealed Astra coffers, yeah, sure. Also be obtained from auto expeditions. We do have auto expeditions to do too. Yeah, I think this is going to be the real test. We have to farm like an entire Evoker worth of Astras for wind. All Sephira treasure chests can contain an Astra of their corresponding elements. So yeah, we want to farm wind. Need 550 for each Evoker. Are you sure? This is I need 756 for each Evoker. No. This says that I need 756, like not including the Evoker. We've already got the Evokers, but this is the amount that we need without the Evoker. 756 Astras for each, apparently. More Ideans with the event. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, apparently it's 756 Astras if you do not have... Sorry, if you do have the Evoker. What do we want to farm here then? 440 for the weapon and 110 for the domain. Okay. 440 for weapon, 110 for the domain. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the extra number is coming from here. Hold on, let me put it upgrade time. No, it's specifically without the unlock. Easy on my phone. Probably has unlocked. No. It specifically said it didn't. Has the match changed over time? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the match changed over time. I don't know. Oh, it's so hot. Never use more than 550 per hour cap. Okay, thank you. Is an old post, so yeah, maybe. Threes. Whoa. You are foundation. Oh my god. Oh, we're short on Malice Fragments. Oh dear god. Malice Fragments are the gift that keeps on taking. I hate these fucking things, man. Fucking Malice Fragments. Malice Fragments. Oh, I hate them so much, man. Malice Fragment. GBF. What are we farming for Malice Fragments? Any ads, right? Any ads. Malice Fragments are gross. They shouldn't exist. Let's just join them, shouldn't we? Oh, maybe it's fine to start them, I don't know. Absolutely gross. I don't have that many FP points. And what I do have, I should probably save. Benny, can you stop being a dildo, please, mate? I'm not seeing a malice fragment. Where are my malice fragments? This is criminal. I hate malice fragments. Where are my malice fragments? I guess this probably isn't the best place to farm them. We'll do the lassos. Yeah. I have to go like farm something or other. Like people don't do shit. I mean, people aren't doing the NES either, to be honest. We should be able to farm the Earth Malice, probably. Nobody's gonna queue up for them. But... Hey, hi, Bisa. Forest might be a problem, maybe. Fucking malice fragments, man. I hate these things. It all comes back to malice fragments. All roads lead to malice fragments. Oh, we found one. And a soul bomb. We're in the money. Earth malices, okay. Which was the Earth one? Phronesis, right? Yeah, Phronesis. There are a lot of Phronesis up. I don't know why. Phronesis is just popping, apparently. What's why would people be queuing Phronesis? Probably turn my abilities on. These don't have 100% malice fragment drop. That's absolutely disgusting. These raids should be ashamed of themselves. No, I've just turned everyone's charge animations on. I don't know why Phronesis of all things is popping here. I'm sure there's a very good explanation for it. Hello, Narcos! It is popping off a lot. Significant pop off. Malice fragments are truly cursed. Why are you trying to get me to use Kaguya? I'd love to use Kaguya. I don't think I can get away with using Kaguya though. Very generous of you, Ian. Wait, no, it's not that much, is it? It's more. It's 90. Stupid darn Malice fragments. Why so many people opening up Venus by themselves? The world has gone mad. Give Mega Mari some advancement. Limitry today was crazy. Seriously considering releasing Candidate 10 without... yeah, I really disappointed. Really disappointed. I hope that they don't go through with that. I don't know what the point is. Really disappointed. Like, once more, it's just like KJH is actually fucking terrible for that company, for that game. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him. He's so manic. Like it's stupid that he's allowed to go on stream. I guess there's nobody to stop him. Ridiculous. Why do we keep getting given Kaguya? Ah! Must be on our auto pick on this set for some reason. You get a rundown, yeah, you just said that they were going to release Kanto 10 on the 27th of August, but without full voice acting, and the voices wouldn't be in until like the 17th of September. That's it. Why don't they guarantee drop Malice fragments? And we're stuck in Google again. 90% don't even delay till, yeah, like... I don't understand why it needed to be asked. It makes no fucking sense, man. This makes him look like a crazy person. Which he is. He is a crazy person. I don't understand why you would... I just don't understand. I really don't understand. When people have already waited for 8 months and like you're like, why would you even consider releasing half a product like rather than waiting 20 days? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Fear and hunger like gameplay, that's interesting. Like, yeah, just say it's gonna be delayed. Like, everyone knows you're gonna delay it anyway, because like that's what Limbus, all the Limbus cantos are delayed. That's just the way that it is. Now, ideally, in the future, you should set more realistic deadlines for yourself. But the idea of not waiting 20 days and then having people experience. The idea that they would even consider releasing it like that and then having people be like, wow, this canto was really disappointing. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. It's out of this world crazy. Yeah, the problem is he's a like, this is it. This is why he shouldn't be doing what he's doing. It's just stupid. KJH is like the worst thing about Project Moon. The guy needs to chill the fuck out and get a PR rep. You can't have someone as mentally unstable as that as a front-facing person on the company, because like it might have been fine up until now, but eventually like something bad, like there is definitely a big possibility of something really bad happening. But there's nobody to tell him that he shouldn't be doing what he's doing. I just don't understand who they think is playing their game. Like, almost everyone who plays Limbus Company is playing it for the story, for the quality of the story. Why the fuck would they want a half-finished product? Yeah, when the script isn't even done, that just means that they would have to rush out the script. Oh man, it just makes no sense whatsoever. The guy is a maniac. Malice fragments. Dear God. it's all on him as well, because he's the one calling the shots, right? Like, I don't know, he puts the whole very successful project at jeopardy every time he steps in front of the camera, like, be cheap remote or not. Super irresponsible. I hate it. What do I need again for the a turn? Oh, never mind. I needed some random anima for have a look. Can't remember what I needed for Seraphon's Radiance. Some random anima. Oh, no, it's not in there. Ra Omega. So we should really be doing Ra. We need to do that anyway. Two birds with one stoner. Yeah, KJH losing his mind again. Yeah, almost undoubtedly. I just think it's caused even more problems. Like, she just gotta fucking leave these things alone. This is why you need a PR rep or some shit. He got on stream and was all fucking crazy about being like, look, September, we can release the Kanto in August, on August the 27th. But it will only have half voice acting or some shit, or like partial voice acting, or we can wait until the 19th of September. He didn't even seem very convinced that they can make it 19th of September. Like, everyone obviously voted on a poll for it to release later when, you know, the product was complete. it's just causing problems where there aren't any. Like, people will wait. Limbus is really popular. People will wait. Just, yeah, exactly. Like, just fucking delay it. Like, everyone knows it's going to be delayed anyway. Just fucking delay it. Just causing issues where there are none. Like, people will wait. Who gives a fuck? No. No, Vrim. It's not August. There's no way it's not August. No, he was saying they could release it on the 27th. Oh, thank you, Dragok. That's really nice of you. They could release it on the 27th. But it would have partial voice acting. Thank you, not guys. That's really nice of you. Thank you for gifting us up to Drago. Yeah, you and basically everyone else for him. People were just like, why? Why are you even asking? Yeah, thank you so much, Drago. That's really kind of you as well. And thank you, Narcos, for gifting us up. He's not stressed, he's mentally ill. Like, if he was stressed, then this would be a one-off thing, but he just proves himself manic every single time he comes on camera. I don't think it's right to blame the fucking stab. I think the guy is unhinged. The guy is an absolute fucking lunatic. He needs to relinquish some of his power and control. Like, the guy's a fucking lunatic. There is one Hexa slot open, provided by the very kind Dragok. If you're interested, inquire within. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Fox. Like, he is clearly an absolute control freak, right? Because otherwise... otherwise he wouldn't be doing what he's doing. And, like, it's working. Like, people really like the games. So it's working in a sense, but it's one of those things where it's fine up until it's not. And all it takes is him to have an absolute, like, breakdowns at some point on stream. And that's it, you know? Or even off of stream. If the whole thing is like built on such a house of cards where it needs him or it's entirely reliant on him and something happens to him, like, it's fucked, isn't it? There's a lot of things to like about Limbus Company and about Project Moon, but yeah, KJH is not one of them for me. I think they have a lot of very, 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 very talented staff. And I think KJH in his own way is no doubt a genius, but he needs to channel what he's doing in a much more healthy way. Because it can't be good for him, it's not good for the consumer, and it's not good for his staff, I'm sure, either. Since I've been following Limbus Company, every single time that KJH has appeared on stream, he has seemed unhinged. And not in a like quirky way, in a mentally ill kind of way. Saying some really out there stuff. Talking about how he can pull the entire project and that kind of shit. Nut job. They do say that the best stories are written by crazy people. The last year, every single appearance I've seen him, he has said or done something very questionable. Or it's just been generally unhinged for the whole thing. I should really do trophy get for Anesis. Like, 'cause we need the anima from the other thing, don't we? From Ra. Maybe we fuck for Anesis off. Unless there's no Ra's popping. And Ra's popping right now. I don't think it's an issue because I hope that there's some measure in place to pull him back from the brink, you know? There's a chance that it could be. Makes me feel uneasy about the project. I just don't think anyone cares about waiting like an extra month or an extra 3 months or whatever. I think everyone just assumes that the shit is not going to come out when they say it is now. What people will be disappointed by is if it's shit. Thank you, Drago. Really nice of you. Helps us out so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's your new toy, Drago? Hatman, I see. How is he? Definitely worth a slot. Nice. Hopefully by the time we're done farming these, we'll have enough bits and pieces for Zephon's Radiance. So kinda two birds with one stone at the release. Get some good Mally fraggies here now. Do Malice variants for anything else? We're gonna need them for awakening as well, but I don't know if we'll be bothered. Yeah, we don't really need more. But we won't until we need to awaken a character, and then we will. is seriously cutting into my grind time. I'm happy about this. Darn malice fragments. Neon, I guess, is going to need another 40 Ra anima. You can convert 10 normals to Omegas, yeah. You can get Omega Anima from FP. That might be a reasonable way to spend those. Cost quartz to convert? Nah, it doesn't cost quartz to convert these. Oh. Ooh. Can you beat Ra in this game? You can. You can indeed. How are you, Mythic Foot? Not too bad, yeah. Bit hot. Not as bad as last week, though. Be right just a sec. Just gonna check on the cats and whatnot. Hello, Malice Fragment gang. Just made a cheese toasty. Now I see chair couldn't bear. Ah. Alright. It's gonna be alright. I'm not exactly excited about Malice Fragment farming in the middle of Arcarum. Oh, here we are. I somehow missed the fact that we needed Malice Fragments for the new Foundation weapons. A critical error. A critical error. Yes, I was hoping I would catch it when I was downstairs, but unfortunately not. Oh, it says it's by. Oh, it's. They just left it there. They just didn't knock on the door at all. They just left it by the door. Okay, I'll go and have a look before it gets. Wow, it won't get stolen anyway. But I'll go and have a look. Be right back again, one sec. Uh-oh. Ooh. Thank you, Alex. There's 2 packages here. Ergonomic. Oh, this is my new mug. Yeah, this must be the fan, yes. Get efficient here. Roxas posted Atman passive activated in the backline. I can't stop laughing. That's disturbing. That's just disturbing. Ah, yes. The desktop misting fan. Strong wind speed. Cool mix. Hello, Rizio. How's it going? Oh, look at this. We got an Abu symbol. Oh, yeah, we can fucking rotate that. That's fine. Don't think we're in dire need of that right at this moment. How does this work? Ah. I see. Not something I'm going to set up right now. But thanks. Seems to be working. Didn't have a fan to point in my face. Hold this. Nothing else. Strong fan. I need it. I think I have to get like cold water and put it in the top of the thing. I think it's that simple. I'll have to read about it later. Check some ice and drops of lemon. I don't think you can get ice into that one that easily. I'm guessing you weren't talking to me, Razil, but did you, Paul? Oh no, no luck. I want to at some point, but like I don't know whether it's this banner. Gonna have a think about it, because I can spark it any month on Flash, right? There's no rush. And while like Osiris looks pretty cool, neither of those characters are going to be particularly useful to me. The question is whether you got good SSRs, not whether you got enough SSRs. A lot of bad SSRs out there. Ah, I see your result. Put these malice fragments into my veins. I guess we'll just farm enough raw anima. You'll need the extra malice fragments anyway. A bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Yeah, I can see that drag hook. Moons. Ran out of berries, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, you need a lot of Omega Anima for all of the M3 grids. Yeah, I guess so. Drago. I did not expect I would be farming Ra today. This is not the boundless Arcarum I was promised. But it would seem that Ra will continue until conditions approve. Farming raw. I think that's something different. I'm always raw, baby. I'm rarely raw. I'm never sheathed while farming in this game. I let it all hang loose. Right, I guess if we're farming this out, we don't really need to see how many mana fragments we have. We know we're going to get enough. It's going to be all about these raw anima. Committing to the raw fragments. What do you really need a water team right now for, though? I mean, there's Dread Barrage, but you'll just get there with Dread Barrage. It's not like Guild War, is it? I could see why you would get Nehan for light, but even then, like, it seems a little, I don't know, random. Maybe you've just got all the resources in the world, I don't know. Like, Dread Barrage, from what I can tell, is just like, you'll want to farm a certain amount in it, and then you probably won't want to farm more. Isn't like Guild War. Let's tell you the tag quest was daily. Oh, okay. There's an urgent tag quest. It's all good, don't worry. I'll do it later when I do my wizardry stuff. Different cities give different tags. I see. Right, got you. It's like bricked or something. Really low HP. This was up before I went in. Oh yeah, I think the guy died at really low HP. You probably needed it, Arietta. You've been working hard, mate. What is that noise, Chili? Oh, you've got a ball! You're so clever, Chili! Thank you, Drago. That's really nice of you. Yeah, you're very clever. Well done. That was great hunting. You got that ball all by yourself. Clever girl. Takes a very brave cat to hunt a scary furry bull. Indra's Edge. I think we really need that. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, it's not ideal, Acumen. Could be better. Ugh. Got some big FP here. You're already tired. Yeah, Fox has not gone to sleep, let's be honest. Fox is a loose cannon. It's the song. Municipal spelling mistake. Tomato group. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Don't worry, you tried. Thank you very much anyway. Fun stuff, Dragok. Right, it's treadmill time. My foot isn't too broken. Which it might be. Oh, that might be too much for my foot. Damn. My right foot is pretty fucked up today. I think I gotta rest it. Actually hurts a lot. I don't think we get treadmill today. Get to stay awake through the heat, the old-fashioned way, like grand snoozing. That's no good. Today. My poor right foot is an absolute mess. It'll never make it onto Feet Finder. That is not our code. At least I don't think so. Drag it. Thank you, though. Ah. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Why not? Alright, so football is pretty fucking big. It's not really that surprising, is it? I mean, it's being hosted in the US, right? That's probably why. I think it's being hosted in the US, right? Amanda Jets. I guess we should keep these. I see, Arita. Trump loves football, I think. He's always talking about his son being good at it. Which is probably a lie, or I don't know. No idea, really. Ditzy Blonde. Thanks for following. That's very kind of you. That's a very old Twitch account. 11 years old. During the Wiz stream, Jenna, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for following anyway. Thanks for watching. Can I help with anything? I know I'm not playing Wizardry right now, but if you are interested in that, I am more than happy to talk about that. I can poorly answer questions about just about anything, in fact. My foot, hurry up and heal. Oh, guys, the Discord. Oh, really? What's your name on the Discord? Are you one of the unknowns? There are always a few people who I don't know who they are because their Discord name doesn't match up to their Twitch name. Sumio. Sue? S-U-U? Money to value pass in the game is definitely the battle passes. They're the only ones you ever really need to worry about. The big one is the best. The small one is slightly worse, but still extremely good. And then the mission pass. All of those are pretty decent. And leagues apart from anything else in the game. $10 pass is the best value. Yep. Is this you? Sue. No. I've been wondering for a while who Sue is. Ah! Ah, Mondo's you. Ah. There we go. One mystery solved. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. I'm always trying to track down people. Thank you for, oh, never mind. This died. Yeah, I'm always trying to track down people to figure out who they are on Twitch or wherever they came from. Got past the Bigfoot. Hey, the Bigfoot's hard. All of the Abyss 4 bosses are really hard. Just take your time and get your gear up. And take the fight very slowly. It's fine. There's no need to rush it. Do it whenever you want. It's really, 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 really good everywhere. It's so good everywhere. Healer is cracked for pushing like difficult content. Oh, that'll be fine. Be more than enough. Healer's just bonkers. Japanese tier list completely useless, just like most tier lists in most games. Absolutely, completely fucking useless. Wizardry is a very complicated game. And because of that, one size never fits all. Your experience is going to be far different to probably the next person who's spent just as long as you have in the game. So your needs and wants are going to be very, very different. God, I hate tier lists. Started playing Wizardry 2024. That's when it came out. Yeah, it would have been October. 20th of October was when it launched in 2024. First month, yeah. Look, all the side dungeons to farm. The only one that you really need to farm is Alabaster. You get that as soon as you step foot in Abyss 4. Alabaster and Church Grounds. Church Grounds is what you get once you've beaten the game, beaten Abyss 4 twice. The only two spots you really need. Nah, only Island sucks. Gotta do it for MC Samurai if you want to get that. You can get ninja gear in there, but it's not even the best ninja gear. To get the best ninja gear, you have to camp floor 4 or floor 6 and look for ninja spawns. It's horrendous. I would not suggest it. Alabaster only first floor. There's not much reason to go below the first floor in Alabaster. Thanks, Tracker. Look. Yeah, there's no rush on that one. You can get Shrouded gear, which is a step up from just killing anything in Abyss 4, really. It's from standard chests. But the beclouded stuff is only from specific ninja chests, which sucks. Okay. I will hear you out. That might be flat. For all I know. They need to actually target the weakest member as much as they can. I don't believe so. I believe it is entirely random. There are some enemies that are coded to target the back line more than the front line, like archers. That's about it. Yeah, if they have reach on their weapons, they will tend to target the furthest away row. Using 3 res dying to res Yaramas because he keeps getting one shot on the plus attack, plus damage received stunts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of the way it is. It is entirely random, unless you have some kind of threat modifier going on. No, it doesn't seem so. Only with long-range weapons. They seem to prefer targeting further away targets. I know. They've dried up. What do we do now? It's darn hot chili. Level 70 cap exam is such a chore. Yeah, it's rough. Hard go. Make sure you take the enemies one by one before you take on the big boy. Oh god, it's so hot. Oh. Recom doing their best to get us to spend money on those exam skips. Maybe. Should get into Battlefront of the Heroes at some point. Yes, they are pretty good, but the season has currently ended. You have to wait for the next one. Gone Ranima. Beating the first fight. Yeah, so the first 3 arenas are fairly beatable. The last one is really, really rough. Well. This is about where I would normally jump on the treadmill for a while. Get myself moving. I can't really do that today. Well, I'll hurt my foot. Maybe vertic. No, it's 3. Thank you. Super kind of you. How's that? Oh, I'm stupid. I wasn't used to seeing a second chest of it. Yeah, so monks have always been quite a long-standing thing in wizardry. They're a pretty popular class as well. So we'll see how they approach that. Monks are always blunt, like blunt weapons in this. Right, folks, spirit back a minute. The heat is getting to me as it often does. I need to step out and walk around, or else I'm gonna pass out. Back in a minute.
Oh,
Back. My enclosure. Whew. It's stupidly hot in here. It's not right. The collab was originally meant to be end of July, from what I understand. But they had to delay it. You don't need these. Apologize for it, no. No, because they never officially announced it. Oh, no, 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 no. I think it will be the next piece of like major content that we get. I don't think there's going to be anything in between. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they'll be trying to push it out in August as soon as possible. Close to the start of August as possible. But it depends on how long it takes to work on it, really. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, maybe breadstick. It's hard to say, really. I hope that's not the case, but sorry to hear that, Ditzy Blonde. I dumped quite a lot of gems on Renate for a bunch of inherits. Then more for the legend bone. It has to be 20 more. I think it's 60. 60 pulls for legendary bone, I think. It's all good. If the Omega Anima has any chance of actually dropping outside the host chest. Right, it does. MVP 1%. Blue chest 0.8%. You probably should have seen one by now. Odds on. But no luck. Oh, dude, the KJH shit is a mess. Like, what was he doing? The guy's a maniac. I think your Lucilius is not open. Drago. Actually, it ends up badly, but it's true. I wouldn't want KJH. I wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of KJH. That's for sure. It's just not a it doesn't matter, man. It's fine. I already gone into it far too many times today. I can't be bothered again. Thank you. Very kind of you, Drago. He seemed kind of unsure that they could deliver on the September date anyway. He definitely didn't seem very sure of it. Hopefully they can. You need more HP, Nick. You need the auto revive book, probably, or something else, something similar. Thank you, Drago. It's so kind of you. Have I gotten both my wind tidings yet? Yeah. Yeah, Drago. It would be very funny if they introduced a 6% banner right after collab banner. 6% banner? What, in Wizardry? They've never ever run a 6% banner in Wizardry. Why would they run a 6% banner in Wizardry? %? They've never run a 3% banner in Wizardry either. That's why I question it, because those aren't numbers that they've ever used in Wizardry. 6% is 3%, 6% is Granblue Fantasy. Got a few things about the RPG Maker stuff. I'm just teasing the idea. Who knows? Who knows? There was like fear and hunger type stuff. Yeah, that's why I asked, Breadstick, because you were talking about GBF percentages. Someone said there's a talk about Canto 10 not having voices if the RPG Maker gets made. I don't know if it's anything to do with that. They did a poll about it. I've run out of any energy to talk about it. Like I've been talking to so many people all day about the Limbus Company thing. It's just like it's delayed. It's going to be September. That's all anyone really needs to know. Well, assuming that they can actually keep the date, which they didn't seem too sure of. With any luck, Canto 10 will be in September. Yeah, like there's some unsurety, because yeah, he did a poll and then he claimed on a Twitter post that it was releasing on the 27th of August. So I don't really know. Who knows? I hope it was. That's what I thought, Nick. But Breadstick is the second person to say that it came after the vote. No, I don't know. I don't know anything about Twitter. Yeah, I don't really see why they would ever think that the majority of the player base would want an unfinished product rather than waiting another 20 days when they've already waited 8 months. Make any sense? Now they've had to put loads of dates and things out there. Well, that's clearly not true, Bretso. That's clearly not true, because otherwise 90% of people wouldn't have fucking voted to delay the release. Well, if they couldn't get voices until I don't know. It all seems a bit weird to me. I just play it whenever it comes out. Won't worry about it. One fan-made Kanto 10 May Assault fight scene cutscene. I have not. That's cool. Let's see blood. Made to the card set. Oh, for Evoker. Nice. Well done. I just won't watch it, it's fine. Go wild. That is the story of Project Moon and KJH, really, isn't it? Like, he is going to do whatever the fuck he wants. What the fuck are you talking about, Bretzo? He's trying to stop me getting spoiled of whatever content is in the Kanto. Don't mock him for trying to be nice, mate. I know you are, Bretzik. I know you are, mate. I agree, Cabisor, for the record, by the way. I wish that he would just stop talking. Like, I wish he'd just fucking do whatever he wants to do. And just stop yapping about it. Because he's clearly going to do it anyway, so... What's the fucking point? Hey ED, what's up? That's the problem with transparency, isn't it? Like, it highlights all of the flaws that usually stay under wrap. It's the same kind of concept as like white lies in real life. The amount of damage that you could prevent by just not being entirely honest sometimes is immense, to the point where you're almost being selfish telling the truth because it's easier for you rather than it being easier for the person that you're talking to. Transparency, especially in a professional sense, should certainly be measured. I've seen it a lot over Monsters and Memories development. Thankfully, like, nothing really too bad has come out of it until reasonably recently, because the transparency has been very helpful and nice. But like, now we're getting down to the nitty gritty and they're trying to organize launch. Like, the whole transparency about everything thing is suddenly much more difficult to uphold because they're trying to run a fucking business. I hope you had good luck, Edie. Transparency is not always good for the consumer. Is it his fault? Yes, because he runs the company. He's saying what he thinks. It's the players who feel like the product should be made how they want it and circulating meaningless drama. Who cares if he releases dog shit? Just stop playing. Yeah, it's his fault because he is the person who's going in front of a camera and he's stoking the fires of the drama. He is even making the drama. Like, he is giving a reason for there to be drama. Like you said yourself, Cabisor, if he just shut the fuck up and stopped being self-serving and just knuckled down and did whatever it was that he was going to do, then there wouldn't be any drama. It's literally as simple as that. Transparency is good for the consumer as a keen to catch it. Ba-dum-bum. he says some interesting things. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, can't he? Like, ultimately what Capis was saying is true. Like, if we don't like it, we can just stop playing. I just find that stuff kind of annoying because, like, I just like to enjoy things when they come, you know? And if someone mentions a date, I want it to be the date. I'd rather people withhold a date completely and then give the date when they're sure that they can meet it. Issue of being transparent on social media, announcing the terminally online folks that are not necessarily your target audience. I don't think KJH is in the habit of just answering people randomly, right? I think he just talks to people randomly on social media, but I don't know for sure. I'm not really a big social media guy. She was dumb as a Roblox kid. Think about Project Moon character power levels instead of controversies. No. I've seen plenty of people who are not Roblox players talk about Project Moon power levels. The controversy is fucking stupid as shit. It's like completely unnecessary. That's why it's sad that it got perpetuated by the man himself. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter to me when it comes out. Just play it whenever it does come out. Hopefully it comes out before Monster Memories does. The thing is, like, to give extra game modes and things, they have to commit development time to these things. If they're already spread pretty thin, I wouldn't expect too much. They've already kind of churned through all the content, or are about to have churned through all the content, right? Once we've had Valpurgis and oh, we already had the Valpurgis banner anyway, didn't we? And Railway Botgak 2, Railway 2 Botgak. Oh yeah, we haven't had Spring Cultivation Botgak yet. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, that's right. That's why we haven't had Spring Cultivation Botgak. Thanks, Nick. I mean, the player base is absolutely insane. Olympus Company, like some real individuals. I don't know if dumb company is fair. Like, they're just, the way that they do things is extremely differently. I'm not a big fan of the role that KJH takes, like how all-encompassing it is in that company, but it does seem to work. I mean, they produce a game which is very successful. I worry that one day, you know, it will cause some serious problems, but until it does, whatever. If it works, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, I know capitalism in some parts of Korea is cranked to 11. Oh, it is. Compared to NA. Oh, it is. It is. It is. Oh, well, as far as I'm aware, at least. You know, obviously, I think, and know a few people who live in Korea, but aside from that, I've never actually been to Korea or anything like that. Yeah, it's meant to be. Really low poverty line. A huge amount of the populace is under the poverty line. And everyone works an immense amount. South Korea is one of the unhappiest places on this sweet earth. Little man jet. Immense social expectation. Physical expectation. Every kind of expectation, really. When I heard from a Korean dude that Samsung literally has every business, single business in every sector, it feels like a parody. Yeah, but it's actually true. It just owns everything. Any games you'll be trying? Yeah, 27th this month, EverQuest Legends. I will certainly be trying that out. That probably wasn't what you meant, but I will be. EverQuest Legends, yep. That's the one. Ragnarok Online 27 just launched. Game indeed. I think it is launching. It's in beta right now. I think they're launching into open access, early access. I don't know. It's launched on the 27th. Oh, maybe you were talking about Monster Memories. Are you thinking of Monster Memories? Monster Memories is slated for October the 1st. That's still a little way out. Yeah, no, it's understandable. It's understandable. All Unk games. Rubinite comes out in a few days. I'm not going to play that when that first comes out, though. But I do want to play that. Supposed to launch today or something? What was? Dark Chaos? Oh, Ragnarok Online. That's right, Brim. That's right. Probably not anytime soon, to be blunt. But who knows? Maybe KJH is digging it. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way over him. Any second now, Capusaur, it's gonna be in your mailbox. Don't you worry about it, brother. They've currently got all of the numbers laid out. I don't know, Brum. I like Capusaur Explode. It's his bug. It's like I don't know how it's bugged though, right? Because like it seems unlikely that it would be like 80 attack, or it should be 80 attack. That seems utterly unreasonable. So then, does that mean that the surety part is bugged? Does that mean that like surety should be? Is it though? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Like imagine a ninja that has attack bonus. and one that doesn't. It's such an immense amount of attack. It's so crazy. Yeah, surety should be the lowest. But it makes me wonder that they've got it the wrong way, like that we were looking at it the wrong way around, and like it's the surety it's the surety discipline that's giving too much, rather than the others giving too little. It is what it is, yeah, fair. I mean, it would still be enough reason to run the other Rene over the current Rene. So it kind of works out. As we've learned, Dizzy Blonde, that's really all up to KJH. Whether KJH would want to do something like that. Go on then, Vroom. Treat yourself, mate. Much more so than the Blade and Bastard units, I would strongly encourage anyone who is like on a budget or anything like that to probably stay away from the Final Fantasy units, because they are not really going to get updated. Maybe if they're like utterly broken, but otherwise probably not. The Blade and Bastard stuff is bad enough generally. Yeah, I mean, Grove's always been a good guy. Yeah, indeed. We certainly are, Ditsy Blonde. What mod do they use to just... That's how you're bugging for. It's a good question. Maybe you should ask them. Probably not, breadstick. We actually have to do this again for Neon. But not right now. Do you know what the Final Fantasy classes do? Dark Knight is like a tank. Yeah, Dark Knight is like a... Dark Knight was the hero class for part of the game in Final Fantasy IV. What the hell? Oh. It'll have like maybe some life drainy stuff. Yeah. What is a samurai? I would not expect, given what they've shown us before, from the way that they do collabs and oh, I don't know if we have that shield, probably not. And given how they approach these kinds of things, I would expect the characters to be like quirky, but not power creepy. They'll be interesting characters with different styles of play. They probably won't be too power creepy. No. So, in Japan, that collab will sell like crazy because it's Final Fantasy. It doesn't matter in the slightest. It just doesn't matter in the slightest whether they are good or not. Yeah, it's very unlikely we will see alters or class books, probably. Maybe class books. Maybe class books. We did see Iarimas like out of era. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about class books. Yeah, in Japan, that will pop off. Like it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how good the characters are. In the West, eh. That's what I would expect from him. I think our auto guard is on here. Oh, rerun. Now that said, if they do happen to make a character that, for instance, has a very good inherit, unless they make a functional reprint of that inherit somewhere down the line, you're probably never going to be able to get that inherit ever again. Like a cheat death inherit. Ooh. It'd be ridiculous. And that might be how they preserve value. And this is like the upside of their system, right? Even if the units are nothing special at all they need to do is tack on a... This inherit will be useful throughout your journey forever to one of those units. And a lot of people are going to feel like they need to pull on it. So while the inherit system does have its downsides, it also has its upsides in terms of continued money flow. They don't even have to make it like exceptional. They just have to make it so that it is an effect which is useful and is probably like passive or something. Doesn't have to be broken because it's just always going to be there. Like a dodge mechanic like Shelly's or something. Or free healing or a little bit of extra damage or some kind of proc like Abenius, something like that. Yeah. So wise, Capisaur. So wise, mate. Ooh. Big old Doppler. Stupid malice fragments. Might be Dragoyoshi, they said they're going to tone down the power of it. I guess. Yeah, I guess, Capital. Oh dear. Sea of Remnants game, even if it's pretty and high budget, has absolutely no challenge. You can solo everything. Oh. I mean, like, I'd still give it a go, maybe. Let's give it a try. Depends when it comes out, really. Give it a try just if it's trying to do something a bit different. Man. Okay, I'll be right back again. I'm sorry. It's too much for me.
Oh. Oh.
Without being able to get on the treadmill. Gee, the fact that I've overused it and busted up my foot. My options are very limited as to how to deal with the heat. Sorry everyone. Just gotta get up and wander around a little bit. Still need another, what, 52 of these anima. Hey, no worries, Ditsy Blonde. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful night. Oh. Just whacked an auto attack in them. That always surprises me. When we get killed that hard. What is hay? As in like hay bales? like, yeah, it's like dried grass. It's dried grass that they give to, give to animals. Not exactly. Like they give it to horses to eat. Horses, goats. Sheep, I think. The reason why they say hit the hay is because like they used to use hay in like very early beds, mattresses. Needles in a haystack, indeed. Needle in a haystack. Call me raw for a whole minute, I sure have. Fucking raw. Pretty rage inducing. You need 40 Omega Ra Anima for Wind Eternals. don't think we ever really need more man jets, but they are good weapons. Darn heat. That's true. I can understand that. Seems like a decent pull. It is alright, yeah, I agree. Agreed. Still trying to get malice fragments. How many do you need, Acumen? I just decided to farm this out while I was here. What are you trying to do? Is it just for a new foundation weapon? Ah, I got you. Horus is what pillar of flame? I see, I got you. I figured it wouldn't hurt over farming some malice fragments because you need them for awakening. Darn malice fragments. Yeah, it's because you've probably been awakening stuff. It's the rank 9 awakening. Uses Malice Fragments. Maliefs. No, Nick. I only have M3 grids for fire, water, and wind. No. If I can't get one M3 grid per month of grinding, then this game sucks. I think that's on you as to whether or not you go and grind the M3 grids, really. Like, I can't really blame the game for not having M3 grids in 3 of the elements, because I haven't really tried to grind them. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, it shouldn't take you a month to grind an M3 grid either. Exactly, Dracaro, exactly. Yeah, there's stuff to bounce between. There's a reason why I haven't done the other grinds yet, the other M3 grids yet. There are too many other things to focus on, especially with story as well. Yeah, indeed, Drakaric. It's always nice to be able to use our soul berries. I don't really like how the Ras are drying up. Collecting them. I like berries. It's the last leg of our journey here, but I can't find any Ras. It'll be quite tricky. Because for quite a long time I barely used berries. I just didn't do any raids. I didn't join any raids. I couldn't because there was nothing worth joining. So they just stored up. Hello, Chili. Kitty cat. Come on. Chili cat. What? Oh, thanks, Akibana. It's alright though. We're getting there. Oh man, this damn heat. So annoying. Just crushing. Nowhere near as bad as it was. But it still sucks. Sorry, Akubent. Got completely zoned out. Is it still up? Does seem to be still up. Let's go and hit some rock. Oh. Thank you, Akubent. Very kind of you. Jesus. items are nice and all. We don't really need a lot of items. Well, I mean, we kind of do. We need them for TN, but not really like a current thing. There are more malice fragments though. Oh boy. Sitting still for so long in the heat, it's just... My body's just like, nah, I'm done, I'm out. Take care of yourself, Jakero. Thank you, man. You have a good evening, or afternoon, or morning, or wherever you are in the world. Yes, hey. What's up? Hey, Cruz. What's up? How are you guys? I'm getting cooked. Awesome. Love to hear it. Lovely chilled temperatures. How we doing? We're farming some stuff and I'm roasting. Still super bad. It's super bad in my streaming room. Ultra bad. It's not particularly bad outside. It's 24 degrees here and 37 in the room. I'm glad that's it. Yeah, I'm not even doing Arcarum right now. Arcarum adjacent gameplay. Disgusting. Disgusting. We fought some Artem as well. Only because we had to. We are almost there, though. Need another 15 raw anima. We didn't manage to get a single extra Omega raw anima. But they are very rare, so I guess it's not that surprising. Sheethor, hello! How are you? Thank you so much, that's so kind of you. You're having a wonderful day. I'm trying not to cook. Have you been? How was your month? Didn't spend that much time playing Guild Wars 2. Was busy cleaning out the garden and doing housework. Almost done with everything, so I can get back to gaming. Cool! I hope whatever you turn your hand to, you enjoy a great deal. So. We have malice crystals. And then we're short Verum proofs, right? Well, we might as well farm the Verum proofs. We're gonna have to do that anyway, right? We're being blue-balled on these last Ra shards. Ra anima. Oh, damn. Oh, it's so hot. Oh. Somebody save me. Need 9 more. Why did I cancel that? Six more we need. We are close. Another 4. 2 more. Take another little break to walk around. Just, I don't know. Stay sane. Ow. God, I wish my foot wasn't fucked up. It's so much easier to just function on a treadmill. An absolutely insane amount of damage. One more. Wow, that's so fast. Right. See what we can do here. This shards. Oh. Let's check my stuff. Don't have any random relics lying around, do we? No. Hello, Libra. How are you? I'm dying. I'm roasting so bad. I'm struggling. But I hope you're doing well. Don Julie, thank you. Very kind of you. Don't really have enough renown pendants. I think we leave that for now. Go back to our Arcarum. We can come back to the silver shards. We're gonna have to do that after Arcarum anyway. We need to do Earth Verum proofs. I'm glad you're doing okay. The Verum proof mob is Vestige of Truth. Is that this one? Yeah. We probably need fire, don't we? Oh, we don't have any left. Yep. Let's start fighting some vestiges. Pop more. This is just back go, isn't it? Can't think straight. Sucks. Cut Cyrus, yeah, she looks so cool. You're going in. Good luck. As if we've repopped Herald. We have. That's right, we shouldn't be back by going, should we? Be going one by one. You're a Sari or something, congrats! I see the three gauge drops, Ideans, Hangman Ideans. You hate Atma's S2? From what I've seen, you just don't really want to use him in your active party, right? He's just like meant to be a backline character. Some side stories or farm tickets? Oh boy. Uncap 2-4. Need 250. Then we need another 360. Need 510, right? You got Grand Charlotte? Oh man, that's awesome. I would love to get Grand Charlotte. He's really, really good. For what I am trying to do. Yeah, she's quite niche, sort of, kinda. She's very good for high level content. Murmurk. Jumped by his stupid face after a chamber. Yeah, kind of does that. That's kind of his thing. Right, we need to change your class back. Switch clash. Nice, Libra. You're rocking out, mate. Shit. You haven't had much today. I drank to my limit today. wonder if I can get away with using... Oh, I probably can, right? I think this should still be okay. I think we should still kill, right? Yeah. There you go. 5 gauge defender, 5 gauge mob. Oh, I can't count. It's actually 610, isn't it? Hopefully through this we should pop enough heralds that we can farm out the last Akia shards that we're missing. Well, maybe it doesn't matter that much. We still have our actual Arcarum clear tickets as well. With 53 of them. Hey, Proag! Hey, Miyabi. Hi, Nomad! How are you all? You got to air it out. Good luck. Grrr. How do you get ninja weapons? There isn't a good way to get ninja weapons until Abyss 4, realistically. You can go to Sand Shadow Cave for them in Abyss 3, once you're quite deep in Abyss 3. But I wouldn't say it's efficient at all. I just wait until Abyss 4. Okay, I need to walk away. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, dear God, man. Can't even concentrate. Oh. The instant relief when I leave this room, holy moly. Gotta figure out something to deal with this heat in here. It's too crazy. Just don't be summer, I guess. A bad matchup. It's great, yeah, Miyobi. Really, really good skill. Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome back. And to your dry clothes. Stepped away myself while you were gone. Helped immensely. Actually think straight right now. The moment. Yeah, that's right, Miyabi. You managed to get 2 passes. Oh, the mission passes, adventurous passes, things. You've been scrounging, Miyabi. Someone told me there's a quest to make those fights a little easier. Which fights, sorry? Yes, there's a lot of forced death in the arena. You might want to have a look at the Faster Thoughts guide as you're doing it, so you don't take unnecessary death. Absolutely useless. Oh. Work. Got a soul invoker. Congrats, man. I need some invoking on my soul right now. Anything can save me. That's cold wind. Can only hope. I'll do swords in a second as well, I guess. Tainted helmet. Tainted helmet. I don't know if the improved one will die as easily. I'll start that up, obviously. We may have to come back here and farm this later anyway. Oh yeah, it's fine. You kill with this? Ah. Play once more, see if we can kill without buff. I am stacking Sunder Jackets. Does that way help you? What's a Sunder Jacket? What's some guy named Atman and Grand Olivia? Awesome, man. Atman is really good for charge attack. Fire, apparently. Olivia is great. How long did it take you to find good silver weapons in Abyss 4? I played all the way through Abyss 4 to the end. Before I got any silver gear. So what? And a 3-star spear, 1 out of about 200 piles of gems. That doesn't seem too bad in terms of rate. Yeah, so it looks like we're fine for Astras. We're almost there. With that modification. If we burn through our Verum proofs. We're mostly going to be left with Idians. Mimic. Lodge I'm probably folding a slash. Now I just need to figure out what to do for lunch. I'm mostly set for the day. Nice. You're a big fan of Elder, are you, Mythic Foot? Please, please heat, please. Cease and desist. I'm going first. He probably does as well. What's up, Red Sick? Is a mimic. Seems like a good Sunstone target to do. It's very niche, right? It's going to only be useful for one particular aspect in one element. So you want to be really sure that you're very into that aspect before you Sunstone Soul Invoker. Chili. Chili booby. Mimic. Got 3 gold moons in this pull, Sash. Damn. Oh man, my body just wants to shut down so much. It's so awkward. You're stacked out, Libra. With your summons and your Eternal Defenders. Oh. Remove. Getting a lot of mimics right now. He wants lots of buffs, yeah. Was Relink able to keep my interest? I played it for a little while. I haven't like totally given up on it or anything. It's not really... It was never going to really be my ideal game. Like the game's okay. I don't think it's really anything particularly special. I wouldn't keep playing it if I wasn't familiar with the Granblue characters. But I am, and because of that I think it's like kind of fun. I probably will end up playing it more. It's not immediately. Definitely not in this heat. I don't want to do anything in this heat. I want to curl into a ball and fucking die. How have you been, Mugen? What item are you farming tonight? I'm farming all sorts of pieces for the evokers. Right now I'm farming Verum Proof, Verum Proof. Is it going okay? I'm so hot. I can barely concentrate on what I'm doing. I barely have any idea what's going on. Body just really wants to shut down. I would normally get on the treadmill, but I've hurt my foot. So, sitting and suffering. I'm glad, man. I hope you had a wonderful day. The week going well? No, not particularly. The heat is destroying me. You passed out, folks. Is that because you didn't sleep last night? My body's trying to make me pass out, but I don't think that's going to be helpful. Wants me to fall asleep so I can cook. It is miserable to sleep as well, yeah. It's not so bad though. Does it cool down at least? A bit. Turning all the electrics off helps. Trying to get my 3 hours of sleep. Nah, I sleep for a decent amount of time. At the moment, at least. It's just this weather is it's just miserable, or this room is miserable. Room was constructed for demons by demons or something. Fine. Tomorrow will be better. I just gotta tell myself that every day until it is. Gotta be right eventually. Do you know what evokers need for transcendence yet? I don't think so. I don't think anyone knows yet, right? Won't know until that event runs. We don't even know when the event is going to run. You might be able to use Parasite instead. $600 asteroids. They might. I can see it. Should we use Foz pages for this? To be honest. Realize. Wiz, how do you get the level 50 exam unlocks? You just progress through the story. I don't know exactly which point it'll unlock, you just keep progressing. Man. Astral weapon set, isn't it? Fourth and cap set. Level 50 is around Abyss 2-3. Yeah? You should get it in Abyss 2, I think. I'm not 100% sure, sorry folks. Oh yeah, it's Astral Weapon. Astral Weapon exchange sets. Man. Don't feel good. Astral Weapon exchange set. We have so many of these as well. We really should use these on these rather than farming these out. This saves so many potions. Let's see how many wind we need. Oh god, we need so many wind. Oh no, we used some already, right? We already took our weapons to 3. So it's 250 and then 240, 120, so 610, 16 times 2, so 12, 10. 12, 10, so we need 4 of those for wind. In supplies somewhere. Or has that just gone into my inventory? Oh yeah, it's already in my inventory. Okay, cool. Inventory. Series. No, not that. Not that, not that. New world. Disgusting. Yep, so we're short Idians. Idians here. We need 130 Idian. We need 130 Idians plus 110 Idians, so 240 Idians. That's right, right? $240. Improve is fine with that's done. Astra is fine. I think we're a few Astras short, but we're going to get those just from farming Hanged Men. So that's what we need for Earth. We're good for Veritas as well now. So for wind. Short Veritas, but that's not really the key concern. For wind we need we have all of the Verum proofs, so we don't need that. 100, 130, that's 230 plus 110, right? 230 plus 110, so 340 times 2. We need 680 Idians. This is obviously, oh, but it's of each, right? So 340 these. How many Astras do we need? It's in the new Langrisser game. I mean, no, I haven't. Neither of you. Because there was 0 gameplay of it. So, could be fucking anything. 121.40, 260 plus 110, so 370, 260, 370. 370 is the amount of Astras we need left. So we need 740 Astras total. Some 40 Astras. No, we don't even know what type of game it is. We have no idea at all. It's probably a gacha though, because at the end of it, there's two girls who greet you from maybe a slumber, and they say, "Welcome back, master," or "Wake up, master," or something. There's probably some fucking gacha slop. That's practically gacha slop. And this is the same. We need... Veritas will sort, like, one way or another. It's fine. Idean. Oh, Judgment Ideans. We're actually pretty good on those comparatively. We have 247. We only need about 100 of those. That doesn't really help because we can't separate them. Oh, no, actually it kind of does. Okay. So that's basically what we need. I guess we go hit the, just the boss for it. Big boss. I won't farm these Ideans yet because we're going to get like Idean coffers. Probably from the chests. We can figure out how many we need. Fuck Maiden Abyss. The first season's good, but like the second season I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Nope, that's not it. So I guess back to Mundus. We need the drops from both sides of this, so it's almost definitely better to do Mundus. I guess we're getting the, like, extra drop as well, right? Which is... I actually have no idea. That's the light. It's stupid shitmeister. Shitmeister General. Yeah, we might as well. We want the... Yeah, we can do the 3. That's probably for the best. It did, Bellico, it did. Fucking hate him. Oh, that must have been all of them. Also, as I figured out, Kanto 10 is coming out on the September the 17th with full VA instead of August and less VA. You got enough backlash? Yeah. Like, I don't get it, man. I just don't fucking get it. How did he possibly think people would want that? It makes absolutely no sense. It's so weird. Like, that's such an out of touch thing to do. So fucking weird, man. Whole RPG maker in Limiter. I mean, that sounds really cool. Actually not that far off of 0 button killing. We'll try with Percy's hit, and then we'll try with multiple hits. The thing is, Fox, he is the one in charge. There's no one to tell him that he that he needs to get PR manager, so it will never happen. Right, is there any chance that this kills? That's close, but not close enough. So the kill here is probably Evoker? No, Mana Diver thingy. Mana Diver thingy, Percy thingy. Let's slip Willness in. That work? Nah, probably won't. The slidey wasn't supposed to show, classic. just started to cool down just a little bit. I can actually breathe again. Rubicite releases in like 6 days. Rubicite? Rubinite? Is that what it's called? I don't fucking know. Rubinite, right? EverQuest Legends launches in 11 days. Rubinite, yeah. It doesn't look like I'm gonna have time to play that immediately, but I would still like to play it. Oh, shit. Did I pop? No, I did pop things. Yeah, we got the Wind Heralds again. There's not a lot that I know of, really, that's of interest to me. I'm gonna need to have. Wait, am I? I was gonna say maybe I'm gonna need to have Earth built up for the next whatever event it is, but I don't think I do. It's okay. Still no imperative to build Earth. One day, Bellico. One day. Maybe he's still mulling it over. Your radar was broken with anime. What do you mean by that? Ah, I see, I see. Different game genre, logging into open world action gachas. I've been playing Relink for the first, well, it feels so bad, yeah. Like, it's very eye-opening when you play real games and then you play gachas. Like, directly afterwards. You're like, oh, why am I playing this shit? And realistically, the only games that are actually worth a damn are the ones that don't make you go like that. Oh, the open world gacha genre is fucking appalling. It's so bad. It takes all of the bad parts of those games and whacks them together with a bunch of FOMO and some shoddy action. I hate it. Saw an advert on Reddit. Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm sure there's a good few open world action RPGs left in the gacha market this year. Don't worry. The next one will save it. Just in case you wanted more than one person to suffer at once, but like, oh. You'll lose a friend. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, congrats, Arito. Yeah, now enjoy going and playing a game that you actually want to play and having just the most horrific luck imaginable. The karma in full force. Where we get you, that's that.
Adventuring is so
It's
fun.
fun. It's so fun. Where did everyone go? Chat's been pretty off and on all day. It's probably a combination of me doing something boring while not being very entertaining, while like falling asleep or passing out due to heat. People are just chilling out, lurking, probably watching other streams or doing other things. Fine. Too out of it for conversation topics. Tomorrow will be better. Degeneracy farming. Nice. Good luck. Hello! For MC other classes, I'm grinding out for their passives. What other levels should they be? Knight should go to 35, Priest should go to 40. Those are the only two really important ones. Then level up whatever class you want to level up. Ninja eventually really wants to go to what, 67? And Mage wants to go to like 63 for Malefic Wind. But that's a problem for later. I don't know which level it is. Mimic. For mystery, how high should my evasion be? Back row need high evasion. Your back row don't really need high evasion. If you have like 120 evasion on your front row, then you should dodge everything in the abyss. That is definitely not it. Pretty weird one. How can I get evasion that high? You probably won't, Sage. So don't worry about it. You don't need evasion that high to clear the abyss. Just that is the benchmark if you want to be able to dodge everything. You don't need to be able to dodge everything to be able to clear an abyss. So many HP nodes. Seen any people around wearing a suit of chainmail armor? My prescript requires me to bow to them. Oh, alright then. I'll let you know if I know, if I see someone. Your front row, it doesn't need to be no Sage, of course not. It helps, but it doesn't need to be. People got through Abyss 3 in absolute dog shit gear. Doesn't mean it's easy, but you can. Yeah, of course, Sage. So far I'm grinding out stuff for Abyss 3 Necromancer. I want to go for Cave of Separation for better gear. Can I beat with bad gear too? You can beat anything in Abyss 3 with bad gear. Like, it depends how bad we're talking about, really. If you have some blessings that are in the right places, you will probably be able to clear Abyss 3. It's not actually that hard. The thing is, you need to be patient and develop knowledge for the things that you're fighting, because you're going to need to use the mechanics of the game properly. You're going to need to defend. You're going to need to bring consumables. So it depends. It depends on how you're playing, really. But I would heavily advise, if you're looking to get stronger, to try to just get your way through Abyss 3 without spending too much time on Abyss 3, because then you can spend more time farming on Alabaster Cave as soon as you get into Abyss 4, which is a way better place to farm than anywhere in Abyss 3. Is stuff like extracting altar stuff that important to do? Yes. Extremely important. You should extract everything that you can that you don't want to keep, which is basically everything. Learning how the blacksmithing system works is absolutely integral to the game. If you're very confused on that, I'd suggest looking at Faster Thoughts. Do I extract 3-4 stars with green or blue ones? You extract everything. Everything that isn't an item that you think you're going to use, you extract it. Pretty much. Yes. Yes, even if it's 1 star. 100%. Everything. You can't extract white gear. It has to have a blessing on it to extract. Sounds like Libra got it all. He got it all, baby! Ah, you didn't get Osiris. Osiris looks really cool. Fuck, Wind's open collab summon. Is it getting one? I thought Wind was getting a free collab summon. So it probably won't get an open one. Kinda. My spark funds right now are actually for another copy of Grand Area. First and foremost. You're doing gacha now? I haven't yet, but I'm strongly thinking about it. You spark for... There we are. But not necessarily this month. Any flash color will do, really. I'm just not going to find another Piercing Gale win any other realistic way. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. It's not like it isn't like replaceable with some other stuff, but... Yeah, Annie ticket. And I'd like to have the freedom to use the Annie ticket on something else. Tips on the Necrocore? Yeah, sure. So, get undead weapons. That'll help you a whole lot. Masalo to your front line, that helps. Remember, buffs, debuffs, battle graph. Buffs, debuffs, scrolls, potions, defense when necessary. Defending helps against the Necrocore quite a bit as well. No. If you skill... Wait, is it skill or spellbind? I'm pretty sure if you skillbind him, he cleanses it off of himself and gets a buff. That's Necrocore, isn't it? And maybe if you can skillbind him, then great. You can try it. I've never used skillbind on an Necrocore. Spellbind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you spellbind him, he cleanses it and then buffs himself. But you go, by all means, will yeah, give it a try. Necrocores. That's it. Back in the day, when Blade and Buster first came out, people just Zarlicked it to death. Yeah, you want to battlegraph everything. Absolutely everything. Any kind of boss, you always want to battlegraph. You probably want to use defensive buffs as well. Masalotu if your evasion is high enough. Makultu if not. Oh, Lavana. Oh, baby.
Yes, yes, yes!
What should you do about the insta-kill? Go in there with high fortitude and use your right hand to revive them. Resistance does seem to help mitigate instant kills as well. But obviously if you don't have access to resistance gear, it doesn't help anyway. There's no way to like really play around it. What you can do as well, there's something else you can do as well. So in Knapic, you can use Knapic. You can try. That might help. No, I was talking about resist on your actual gear, like more resist on your gear. Something else you can do, you can grab Chronostasis from the Well of the Mind, if you have seen that yet. Chronostasis is an amazing, 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 amazing skill. Like a super delay attack. You can use that to take many, many, many more turns than you're supposed to. Hi, Silka. Yeah, Cronus is alright. It's alright. Get back in the mines, light. I'm basically farming Arcarum in my dreams right now. It's now cooled down a bit. And my body is just completely fucking exhausted. Yep, Chronosis is incredible. Oh. I just said Chronosis is incredible. Thank you, Soccer. I'm really not, though. I'm really not. I'll be back in 2 secs. I just need to check on the cats one more time. But
We somehow made it through all of this. Making things is hard, things never go as planned. Too many features, not enough time. We want the best, but can only do so much with what we have. So this is what we made. We've never been more proud. A game, a song, a million different pieces working together. Brought to you by all of us. It may not be what you expected. Everything that you want, but we did our best, and here it is, a piece of our heart, the hard work from all of us. So please don't complain, and just enjoy, because at the end of the day, it's all just a game. One we spent thousands and thousands of hours arguing, building and polishing. But hey, no sweat.
Hello.
air. %. You're a dreamboat, Libra. A dreamboat, sir. Say fun, more like say goner. What? Yeah? He's been fine all day. "11 debuff Omen." Just bring... It's fine. It'll be fine. I want to make sure the MC, the passives like passive HP like the other classes. Yes. In each skill, if it says at the bottom of it, not at the top of it, not in the title, but at the bottom of its description, X specific, like knight specific, fighter specific, then it will not work in other classes. If it does not say that, it will work in other classes, no matter what the title is. All it's saying is that that is the class that that came from. So like Knight's Defense, for instance, is only usable by a knight, as it is knight specific. Full Power Strike is only usable by a fighter because it is fighter specific. The last spells for mages are only usable by mages because they are mage specific. Etc, etc, etc. Oh, can't believe we don't have that command. Depends what you're trying to hit, folks. My fighter has 355 HP, but then I got the knight passive, but I don't think it increased. Is it just me? I think it is just you. If you added knight HP knights to him, then his HP will have gone up. 100%. Probably by 4 points, if I remember correctly. Three. Ooh. double checking we didn't have a treasure chest. It's been so long. Hey, Quantum, you got further than I thought you would. I mean, like, you actually entered the command successfully. Oh! Watch out for this guy. That's a critical hit to Quantum. RIP Quantum. Found on Curse Wheel that says, in Shadowed Well of Life, and it has the well on it. Does it take me back to Necrocore faster? Yes. Yeah. It takes you to the northwest part. Got to keep in mind, I did this like almost a year and a half ago. Yeah, it takes you to the northwest of floor 2 or 3, and then you just have to walk a little way to get back to the Necrocore. Get out of here. Insect. A moth on my ring light. Capu, capu. Capu. I think it's because you shared the roll because you rolled at the same time. I think that's the way it works. Oh my god, he rolled a 67, I didn't even realise. Let's see if I curse wheel the rooms will get mixed. No. The way it works is if you wheel back to before Abyss 3 and then forward back into Abyss 3, the rooms will get mixed up. If you wheel around Abyss 3, the rooms will stay where they are. Remake! Yes, this is brother. Hopefully September. Hopefully. Nothing could delay that, Capisaur. I hear you're off like a shot at the start of the race. As long as you don't cursed wheel to before Abyss 3, floors 2 to 3 should stay the same. In fact, I think floors 2 to 3 are actually static. I don't think floors 2 to 3 ever change any of their layout, if I remember correctly. Because they are intertwined. Floor 1 definitely does. If you're going back to an earlier Abyss, yes, it will shuffle all of the Abyss floors, or Abyss 3 floors. But you don't need to wheel to get Chronostasis. You just have to reset your Well of the Mind. Which doesn't mean that you have to wheel at all. You can get Chrono without a Luck Lantern. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Sorry. I don't remember the Well of the Mind well enough. Yes. Well. Use one to get another flame recharge. Ah, I see, I see. Chronostasis is the most common. Chronostasis is between the fighter and the thief trees. So right above, like above where you start, and to the top left of where you start. I don't know if you need a Luck Lantern to get to that. Cosmos Roulette. I love daily Cosmos Roulette. I actually fucking hate it. I hate Moog. I actually kind of hate Mugen more, honestly. Mugen's more successful, but like nobody wants to join Mugen ever. Like sometimes I can host Mugen and nobody will join for 30 minutes. Like I will literally be waiting 30 minutes for someone to join and nobody will join. Mugen is bleak, but it is still much more successful than Cosmos. Win percentage wise. Yeah, Mugen drops suck and the fight is annoyingly long also. Yeah, no worries, Sage. My pleasure, man. Enjoy your food. We're 3/4 of the way there on Mugen drops. Of course, as well, I've had 3 bows and 2 swords, I think, from my barely any Mugen clears. The Mark II Awakening takes 525 mats to max. Drained all your Seiphon mats. Oh yeah, from Seiphon, yeah. It takes a load of mats from Seiphon. I don't care about that. I'm going to be farming Seiphon like crazy. Enfield is again the gacha savior. Everybody seems to enjoy the anniversary. They're very optimistic about the future. They even got sponsor codes. Like, oh, that's so strange, isn't it, Capital? It's weird how those two things coincided. That's so fucking odd. The sponsorship just made them realise how much they love the game. Because they've forgotten, you know? It's just funny. Yeah, no, it's just what people have to do. It's fine. Yeah, I know, Capital. You can pretty much predict everything that happens in the gacha space before it happens based off of like what's brewing, like what's on the horizon. You can foretell like who is going to which game, like for what. I'm very, very tired of it. No worries, Dragon Yoshi. Thanks for hanging out, man. Take care of yourself. Hope you had some good luck with drops today. K18 I did, but at the same time I didn't, because there was no fucking content to watch. Literally zero gameplay. All that we saw from it was them being like 2 fucking buxom women being like, "Wake up, master. Wake up, master." Dancho-sama. I don't think it was Dancho. It's, what's the term? Commander. Taicho-sama. Is that right? No, I don't fucking know. That would be criminal, Caprisaur. That would be fucking criminal. Any bit, I think, quoted something to do with it, where they said they were like, oh, I don't know what the wording was, like taking a new spin on something old or fucking something. Oh, here we go, here we go. As for the core gameplay we know many of you are most eager to learn about, we have preserved the pure strategic soul of Langrisser while boldly evolving it for this new stage. The first in-game trailer revealing how the new story upon the Sea of Mist will unfold is now in its final stage of polish and will be released soon. Till then, we just ask for a little more patience. Yeah, not the highest of hopes. I don't know who it's made by either. Anyone have any idea? Because, like, if it was made by Zlong Games, I don't actually know. If it's made by Zlong Games, I'm fucking down. I'll play it. But I don't think it is, right? It's gonna be made by some fucking rando campo. If I was doing an action RPG, the strategy is about getting the card, like, the right way around so you input your credit card details correctly. Indeed. They renamed themselves the Blackjack. Oh, okay. So they might actually do it. Okay. So for people who don't know, Zlong Games, they did Langrisser. They also did Calper of Universe, which was attempted to be a Langrisser sequel, which didn't make it outside of China and did okay, but didn't ever surpass Langrisser. And then they did Archland, which was again attempting to emulate Langrisser but modernized, and they fucked it up like really badly. They got way too greedy with it, and it didn't even take off in China. It like failed in every region they put it in. Now the question is, like, is it the Langrisser IP that makes Langrisser good, or is it the actual game Langrisser that makes Langrisser good? I'm thinking it's the actual game that makes Langrisser good, not the IP at all. But we'll see, I guess. Because I think they'll take a much greedier approach with, you know, much better graphics and whatnot, and they'll make the game much greedier. And people just won't want to play it. I don't agree totally, K18. I agree to a point, but I think the most important decision that they made with Archland was they made every single system in the game about 50 to 100% more greedy than the Langrisser systems. They made it so all of your sharding took about twice as long. They made it so all of your unlocks took about twice as long. They made it so all of your like level up stuff took about twice as long. They just made it so it was half as accessible as original Langrisser, and that put off so many people. It was crazy. I was following it for quite a while because obviously I was really into Langrisser. So if they continue down that like very greedy path, then I think the same thing will happen to this game, even if it's, you know, in a similar vein. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Blackjack. Yeah, I followed it for ages, thinking that it was gonna come out in England, and then in English. Okay, so Blackjack is a subsidiary developer of Zlong Games, so it's not quite the same. So that means that it's a totally separate studio, I believe, but Zlong Games owns a controlling share in Blackjack. I believe that's what subsidiary means, but it's been a hot minute. But that does of course mean that they have, you know, probably some kind of guidance from the Zlong Games team for running things, and that would explain why Mecharashi seems to have decent combat. Now that said, there's a lot of shit in Mecharashi that I really don't care for. So if they do follow after that, I'm not a hundo on that. There's a lot of like time trial-y stuff and forced unit use in Mecharashi, which are some of my least favourite things in strategy RPGs. Oh, Jesus, Ariatel. Yeah, man. I could see the writing on the wall with Arcland when they pulled the English voices. No, sorry, one of the voices, Chinese voices, Korean voices. I can't remember exactly. They pulled one sort of voices from the game, and it was really early into the game. Like, they were no longer making voices for the characters. They released a statement that was like, the voicing will come in due course, and of course it never did. Yeah, I'll give it a try if it's an actual strategy RPG. It might be fun. Can play it in a weird way, like at worst, play it in a no pull style. Do whatever, you know. Yeah, that's it. Armed Conquest sounds like a really shit mode. Like, I wouldn't say I love the Langrisser IP. I am quite familiar with it at this point, just from the mobile that I played, but I'm not really super into it. It's not a particularly exciting IP, in my opinion. Like, it's just real generic fantasy slop. So if they don't make the game fun, I don't think it'll have much sticking power for me, at least. Yeah, I feel the same way, Katie. I never got into the IP at all. I love, you know, I love reading stories and games, and I couldn't bear to read like most of Langrisser Mobile. It was pretty awful, pretty awfully written. The thing is, like, Langrisser was a really good game. Like, genuinely a really good game. One of the best games in the strategy RPG genre that's ever been made, in my opinion, because they managed to stick the landing with it, where they had strategy RPG gameplay, and a lot of it where you could make choices and you could approach fights in lots of different ways, and there were loads and loads of interesting characters for you to do so with. There were so many different ways to win the missions. Most strategy RPGs that we've seen come after that have pushed more into a cookie cutter kind of style. Like Sword of Valeria is the most recent one of real note, and that was awful for it. It was just like, you better pull this unit, you better pull this fucking unit, you better pull this unit, or your account's bricked, you can't play the game anymore. Can't use that unit on this map, no way. But it also had really, really good PvP. Some of the best PvP a gacha has ever seen, in my opinion. In terms of balance, in terms of free-to-play accessibility. In terms of the passion and work that went into it from the team and the balancing behind it. They did a really, really good job with it. But I don't think we'll see that from any kind of whatever this is. Who knows though? Right now we don't even have gameplay trailer, so it's kind of pointless speculating too much. For all we know, it might be some like real-time, pseudo-real-time, strategic... I don't know. Who knows? Probably look like Dragon Travelers or something. Because they must know by now that strategy RPGs do not sell well. Like, there has not been a strategy RPG gacha ever, maybe, that has really grossed well. Yeah, it's been like a middling amount of success on some of them. But like, especially recently as time has gone on, Like, people want that gameplay less and less and less and less and less. They want instant gratification more and more and more and more and more. They must realize that. The only reason why Mecharashi was made was because it was originally a front mission game, and they were going to use that IP. And when they lost the IP for it, it was so close to release that they were just like, "Fuck it, we'll make it anyway." Like, we've already put in all the work. Mimic! Mimico. Honestly, Mugen, I'm going to say for the best. Because although it may not have got the popularity it would have if it had front mission attached to it, it also means that Square Enix has nothing to do with the game. And that is, yeah, that is huge. That is absolutely huge. Means you might get to enjoy your game for much longer. You never want Square Enix anywhere near your game. Square Eosnix. No anything could survive Square Enix. There's nothing that's sacred in the Square Enix gacha pool. There is nothing. Gachas that have anything to do with Nintendo seem to have a similar fate. I feel like this is actually going to be the worst grind. These Earth Idians, the Hangman Idians, I think they're going to be absolutely grim. I'm interested in seeing more what that is going to look like, but unfortunately it's hard to get even the slightest bit excited until I can see what we're working with, you know. Right now we have Wake Up Master, which is off to a bad start, let's be real. No, Lucy's brother. 30%. Wow, you didn't even get close. Jeez. All the wipes I have are about 10% or lower. I've used a couple of full elixirs on Cosmos. Popping back up at 1% to shoot her. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know. You got it, Lucy's brother. Cosmos is a source of much pain. Oh no, Libra. Oh man, my sand situation is going to be so depressing once we're done with these evokers. I'm going to have one sand left. What are you trying to do, Libra? Ah, Diaspora. I still haven't even touched Diaspora. I might never touch Diaspora. I'd say that is probably one of the two most likely things that I never do. Revens that I just never touch. Man, I'm fucking wiped out. Oh, please, tomorrow. Tomorrow has to be better. Tomorrow is going to be the day. The room is going to be so cool and chilled. I have a great time. Yeah, Arcarum. Arcarum's the only thing keeping me going, mate. Arcarum's the stuff of dreams. The path of legends. See, my potions have held on strong. We're doing great. So I have like 2k pots. Yeah, give me Evokers over Eternals any fucking day of the week. Mimic. Hey, no, chat. Of course he heals, he's water, isn't he? See you later. That's so good. Man, I'm tapped. I gotta go, guys. I have so much shit to do. I gotta bounce. I'm not seeing a good raid target. I'm gonna bid you adieu. I am just wiped out. I'm absolutely shattered. Feel like I've been in a steam room all day. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks Quantum. Thanks Fox. Thanks Lucy's brother. Thanks K18. Thanks Light. Thanks Noche. Thanks Acuben. Thanks anyone else who's still out there. Thanks Bellico. You prick. Thanks Mugen Salt. Thanks anyone else who I've missed. I hope you all have a absolutely... Yeah, it's because you just showed up. Actually, I was just like, I gotta go. Now it's because I've been streaming for like 11 hours. And I've been passing out for most of it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We have a full stream tomorrow. It should just be Granblue as far as I'm aware, I think. Arcarum. Arcarum! I hope it isn't as hot. So that I don't die. Thanks everyone. Good luck. Have a great one. Much love. Bye bye.